Hey everyone, I'm Benzo and welcome on in. Woo! Hope everyone's ready for some fantastic Factorio. Oh god. Yeah, sorry I'm a bit late. Actually, everything's all over the place today. I'm running a bit late. The stream's early. It has to be a bit shorter, but we're gonna make the most of it. I just want to make sure I've got a stream in today, so yippee! Oh god. And I decided today was a good day to try and change my entire setup so when I'm clicking around looking for things for like 10 minutes, that is why. Honestly, I don't know if it's just like well, it's probably just autism thing, but I've changed everything and I don't like it. It's 100% just autism thing, but I mean, it could just be I've moved everything and I'm struggling to find things now, but yeah. I set it all up and I was just like, yep, this works. That's perfectly fine. But as soon as I look back, it's like, no, not like that. Not like that at all. Yes, how's everyone doing? Um, Congrats on getting first coming. Good to see you. Panda. Um, yeah, you're right. Factorio is never going to be a quick one, but unfortunately, I do sort of have a time limit for today, so I've got to make the most of it. Um, Actually, on that, and because I can chat a lot during Factorio, I am going to get Factorio opened almost straight away today because I actually do want to play a bit. Um, oh, actually, while this is, oh god, this better not be a lot. It's like downloading. Okay, it's going quickly. um, this weekend, I had originally slated it for Celeste, but I think what I'm doing is all the sussy tests and having a couple of drinks. Um, so I am going to put out some social media posts about this later. So if you follow the Discord or the socials, because I am going to be asking for whatever tests people think should do on stream. Like, I already know I'm going to do, like, the main ones, like Rice Beauty, BDSM, probably at least one Omegaverse. Um, and I know there's a few others that I've got, like, sort of earmarked as a, yeah, I'll probably do that, but yeah, I am going to be asking for any suggestions, so that's going to be Sunday at what, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. BST. Uh, yes, I think that's right. Sorry, my time zone conversions are all over the place this week because my clock's changed, but North America's hasn't. So I'm trying to do the time zone conversions, and it is messing with my head. It's been messing with my head all week, but luckily, as of Sunday morning, they're back to normal. Also, why am I so winky today? Um, Maybe get this recalibrated. That might be a bit better. Okay, I have got like loads of shit happening in the background because I started up Factorio and all I can hear is like biters dying. Where are you at? Boopy doopy doo. Ah, can you actually find a game first time for once? Probably not, but there we go. Ah, go back down to my corner. Back into a corner. Okay, I think that's up there. Why? Sorry, I'm looking at my preview window and it's like a minute, two behind. Alright, Steam hasn't been that bad, right? Has it? Has it? Okay, I have literally no idea what I was doing the last time I was in this. Okay, they're the ones I've got to take inside. They were just the belts. Okay, so I've got stone sorted. Iron, coal. How are we looking here? Kinda stuck up a bit. Oh, I did get purple production. Yes, I made purples. Okay. So I have some purple signs going. What's that? Steel. Okay, so I could probably use some more steel production by looks of it. I could definitely use some more steel production. Okay. That is easy enough problem to fix. In fact, I'm not even going to bother doing much with it. I'm just going to stick down a new line. I should just use bots for this, but well. I mean, I could still use bots for this. Oh god. What? What's that blueprint? That one? What? Shift click. Don't need that one anymore. That's great. I could swear there was a thing for temporary blueprints, or was that a mod? Might have been a mod. Don't need you. Okay. Just gonna do this manually. It's just easier that way. You cross and in. I will prioritize coming out to the right hand side, so it does complete this line first, and then just any why didn't I put okay again? If I just put these poles down before I'd made the blueprint, yay, some really slow logistics, but yes, I got some boats. Not very many, not very good, but to be fair, that's decent amount of extra steel. Not perfect, but set limit on what? If you mean crafting materials generally when the belt's full, otherwise I'm not sure what you're talking about. I can't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. Oh, set limit on things inside the inventory. Yes, I do. Oh, I could possibly get away with doing more of them, but everything else I've just been doing manually so far, getting rid of it. Like, I tend to always set exact values. So, yeah, I want 500 of them, 100. It tends to be basically however much I would. Because the chests themselves, I usually have capped at certain values. In fact, why aren't. Didn't I have them set? Oh, no wonder that I haven't got any of them materials. Yeah, I forgot to change them into request it passive. No, passive provider. Yeah, no, requester. Unfortunately, I can't get request. What do I need for requester? It was yellow signs, wasn't it? Hey, Sona. The maids appeared. How are you doing? Looking forward to tonight?
Just singing
Um,
it over and over again last night. Feliz Navidad is goaded. Oh my goodness. Last Christmas, I gave you my whole. What? Okay. Yeah, you're definitely from Chisu's community.
you shouldn't have eaten so much rice and jar. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least you got the, like, what, 3.5 hours to work that down a bit. Yeah, I can't imagine doing like a full on face. You could have said that as well. I mean, valid. That that would 100% be me. Anyway, I'm keeping it all good today. All being good. Okay, ask me later. That might change. I've been said I've got a nice bottle of vodka here. I could just get really drunk and oh, I could have some fun tonight. Luckily for you, I'm not actually planning to drink tonight, so the mates way easier. Vodka, bottoms up. Oh, I am majorly keeping it till the weekend. Oh god, the pilk. Ew. Ew. Yeah, the mid will be way easier. Looking at the other one you've got to do. Jeez. You said you were starting in the other one, right? So you've got. See, change in the middle is a bit quicker. Um, you do whatever. You do not want me drunk tonight. I can tell you that now. Okay, these are just working through slowly. Um, I guess insert a capacity, which is the next one that does. Okay, they're bulk. Okay, so it's all the way down there that they actually do the. It's the non-bulk that was actually interesting because I don't fancy replacing everything with bulk inserters. Um. Okay. Oh, steel's backed up now. That is good. Okay, why you held up on no? Oh, steel. Oh wait, steel isn't backed up. I thought steel was backed up. Where's that? Oh, I was looking at the top end of the line. Whoops. I'm actually surprised that line filled up. I'm gonna have to expand this wall out. Oh, kinda wanna. Okay, Twitch, I didn't need to know that now. Get your community on a streak. Help their watch streaks with clips, stories, and VODs. And I'm like, I'm literally streaming. Why the fuck do I need to know that now? Laser pillboxes are better. Oh, 100%. I'm just going, can I be bombed? It's the whole NG capacity, so I am probably going to need to make some accumulators. And where am I making batteries that I can steal? I know somewhere's making batteries. I'd literally stand next to the batteries. One thing I can say I definitely am missing from the modded is the upgraded versions of certain buildings. Okay, so your batteries and That's actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Okay. Is there a positioning I can do this in? Where to work? Oh, I can use long inserters. God damn it. I keep forgetting about long inserters. You know what? Do I just do them both long? No, that's not going to work there. Ah, come on. I want one spot where I can get two of them going into the same... You know what? I don't need these too fast, do I? Not really. Okay, I will just get some started. I will completely move that. Thanks for the look of. I will see you later. Actually, oh good. I do have speed modules still. Actually, I will make a couple of the next stage ones. Okay, it's only 10% extra speed, so 20, but... Okay, why aren't you working? Wait, what? Did I rotate that pipe? Did that pipe... No, that pipe must have worked because... Did I just literally press R on it at some point? Oh, dear God. Okay. I kind of hate that. Okay, accumulators. How many shots does this do? It's 5 megajoules. Actually, I should probably get something making lasers, shouldn't I? Here's the turrets. Batteries, steel, and greens. Okay, greens are here. Is there any steel there? I guess there it is. How far do you reach there? Okay. Luckily, I don't need either of these at high capacity, so a little building, making them shouldn't be too bad. And I don't care about getting things optimized, but I will have to reposition this at some point because I do believe I'll probably want batteries for something. Wait, did I never actually connect that? Oops. Something else to use my very limited steel on. Luckily, these won't use too much. Well, okay, that's 1 a second. It's not exactly a small amount, is it? And you're held up steel. Still. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more steel. You're going out there. Okay, these are relatively backed up, so... Yeah. No, I've disconnected your power. Actually, I should use big boys, shouldn't I? Keep forgetting I actually have them now. Oh, I did get that chest, didn't I? Where we are? Over this way. Okay. I'm not sure if I limited the chest, but there is a chest that they will be stacking up. Honestly, I need to get personal Roboport, but oh god, power... The power from them is... Ooh, yeah. Robot charge 2 times max consumption. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch around, have a lot less speed and a lot more. Actually, I don't think I need to expand. As it is more just. I suppose it is a hell of a lot better for expansion because I can just plop down a power pole, plop down the lasers. It's kind of why I want the accumulators, basically because I know I do not have the power grid for this. I should probably actually just expand a bit. Actually, should I do that? Just place down some boiler and turbine. It's probably not the worst thing because I am. Wait a minute. I was going to say I am producing the solid fuel. I am not producing solid fuel at the moment. It's using all of the petroleum. Where's the tanks? Yeah, petroleum's busy out. Okay, yeah, they're not doing much. I mean, they're doing a lot. I could use a lot of additional oil then. I think, yeah, spots down there. Oh, there is some just off the bottom. That is actually decent amount, 900. It would be these ones, which wouldn't be the worst go for. Alright, yeah. Laser turrets are all the way up here. You know, I should be putting down passive providers. Like, stop using regular chests, only use passive providers. So if I ever do request them. What is... Does it fit 8 round these? I think it does, but move radar across one. Where's the laser? Yeah. That is pretty much all I'll do with them, and just build a power network out like that. Like, yes, you can put the power poles there, and they won't get attacked, but I never have luck with that. Something always seems to manage to aggro the biters, and they get attacked anyway, so... I guess could just redundant them. What do I actually need for these batteries? I am basically looking at that and going, it would be nice to have at least some... Okay, accumulators I am working on. Okay, where is the spot that's not going to be in the way that I can fill with these? Down here. Mainly just mines down here, and if I expand this area, it is probably going to be to, expand the wall. Stick them right down the edge though, because, you know. Again, I could get bots to do this, but it doesn't feel like I should be at the moment. Also, I just realised I turned off the music, in-game music last time. I'm not making them. Accumulators are where? Okay. What is the optimal layout for these? Does that connect? Good, that connects. All I'll do is just run up and complete the edge. Is there actually bots coming down here? I'm sure. Oh, I never actually completed putting them down this area. No wonder. Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. We've got some stuff to do. And you haven't finished. You only finished the gears. I might need to get rid of some of them at the end, but oh, I hope this isn't on the end line. I like to just grid them, but needs must, and the will go off grid when required. Don't like having this sort of layout for the base either. Mainly because there's this whole undefended part. Like, if a drone comes down from that top corner across there, it can get attacked. And yeah, can lose a lot of drones that way. I'm going to get rid of the bottom few for now. Okay, Riverport. Don't need them. Leave them. I'll leave Repair Pack for now. I mean, I could stick one in the middle of there, but I really don't want to. You're close enough. Okay, so we should have... Okay, we're up to 420. That's a little bit on the accumulators now. I don't think that'll actually last for long. Max consumption 2.4 milliwatts. Megawatts. Why do I keep saying milliwatts? Energy per shot is 800 3 times a second. Okay. So what? It's like 25% more than that? Okay, so it is like, what? 550 shots? Which is a lot, but it's also not a lot at all. I've got a Logic Jones on me. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about this layout. You're gonna get a lot of drones that, like, if it was down that corner, don't know. Yeah, they're all bites, aren't they? Would majority being fine. Okay. What was I looking for here? I actually can't remember. But we're getting the accumulators down, and that is the main thing. Actually, I'm going to make this chest hold slightly more. Where you are. In fact, I think both of these allow them to stockpile a little bit more. Okay, okay. I'll stand near the red so you can get them for me. Yeah, basically by the time I figured out how many reds I actually need to pick up, they're already finished. Right. Okay, so I have some more roboports whenever I do that. Duh. I'm requesting iron, I'm requesting steel. Oh, okay, they just hadn't got that far yet. Yeah, priorities. I do need more, but okay. What do you need? Steel battery, greens, and engines. I've got engines, I've got batteries, I've got blues. So I've got everything there. In fact, I've got everything in this area. Right, so I've got everything required. Getting them to the right place might be a bit of a pain, but you know. Turn you down. Go. Actually, you can go straight up. That's fine. No. Okay, how can I get across this? That is probably the bigger problem. Oh my god, my throat is totally going. Right. You skip up there, you come out here, because I want to combine them. And this one... I only want the greens. Oh shit, I'll still need batteries, don't I? Okay, okay. Take you forward, you there. Okay, so I've got the engines, the steel, the grains, and the batteries. Okay. Yeah, I should probably be using the plan for this, shouldn't I? Okay, blues, I think I'm only making half of one a second, so I need to divide this number by 4. And my capacity cannot handle half of one a second. How much of a belt do you need? Okay, all of them will be perfectly fine as is. I do need 7 buildings. 7 going into 7. Okay. You need a lot of stuff. Okay, space for this is going to be... I need... What, about 30 more crafting? Yeah, because you're already crafted unit. I've got all the components, but yeah. So that's 29 buildings. I was really hoping to have lasers sorted before I had to expand it up. But I'm going to be struggling here. Okay, so it's a block of 4. Oh, wait, I don't have bots. Wait, bots can reach out here. That's fine. Yeah, because if I take that blueprint, drop that there, copy this across. Get some big boy poles. You're in the construction. Oh, I took all of the lasers. Whoops. You think I'm gonna have enough accumulators to do this for a small area? 600, so that's what, 750 shots? I am gonna want to scale up my NG creation, but it does mean that I can just avoid doing this entire section with the bullets. Right, where were the walls at? Down here somewhere? Because I do need to change it to a provider. Big both. Wait, you are a provider. Oh, well, you're just being like really slow about it. It is possible to have just been like ridiculously slow, and that's why they weren't bringing the walls. Okay, construction boats. Come and destroy them, please. Yeah, I think if I open out this area, I should be fine. Jeez, you guys are slow. Okay. What have we got? Yeah, I got sick of waiting for them. Hey, how big do I need? Is that going to be enough? Yeah, it's going to be enough, right? Okay, the blueprint should be back by one, but it's fine. I'll help them where I can. Sheesh. It is basically because I haven't got around to making things yet. Personal roboport. Okay, that is connected round there. Hopefully that's going to be enough lasers. At least for now. I suppose I can always go top them up with guns if I am having problems. You know, why am I actually doing this? I could literally have just went, okay, I have told you to do job, you go do job, I will... Logistics? Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I only gave it so much materials. I'm going to take these out for now because my idea was I will get the construction started for the science and then I'll steal some. But that's another, what, 73 construction? And put the ammo in there, put the guns in there. Gun turrets at least. I mean, I could just ditch them like this and have the bots take it, but, you know, bots aren't the quickest. At least not at the moment. Anything else here? Wood. Don't need all this wood. Dun, 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 dun. Power? Yeah, power. Also, I can say 100% I do not have enough of basically anything here. Yeah. Okay. How many of these speed up things do I have? Give them enough? I'm going, if I can get the oil 50%, well, it'll be 60% faster for now, because I think these can take two. At least in the meanwhile, that will help with that issue. And I'll be able to get a bit more petroleum, which will mean that everything else isn't backing up, because all of a sudden I'm using a load of sulfuric acid. Probably plastic too, yep. The assembly machines. Did I ever make a machine to make assembly machines? Possibly not. Oh, I really want requested chests. As soon as I make requested chests for a lot of these ones where I just need them to make a specific item, I will just go request the items you need, output the items I want you to create, and just have the bots deliver it. Okay, if I want a big thing and a lot of like throughput, sure, I'll do it manually. But if it doesn't matter that much, nah. I take it steel still. Oh, actually, steel is backing up. Everything else must be causing an issue now. Yeah, both waiting on. Oh, we waiting on reds. Oh, plastic, petroleum. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet we're waiting on petroleum, and yep, it's petroleum. Actually, I will come back over here because I know there's going to be a load of bots heading my way. Easier for you to go through all the chests for me. I do not need to see all that shit myself. Oh, that's the chest. Okay, yeah, I took a bit more than I needed to, but it's fine. Actually, I think I will go down and stick some more of the accumulators while finishing off. Hey, that is a lot. Yeah, okay, it's only 9 now. But still, that's taken them a long time. Oh, I forgot the blueprint would place like that. I wish you could drag hold and it wouldn't try and overplace blueprints. It's 131 things missing construction robots. Yes, I do know I need like a ton more. I just don't want to set up temporary production again. Okay, it's going to be kind of temporary production to steal them away from the other things, but okay. Right, right. Um, Put in a big pole there. So you can connect to that, to connect to that, to connect to that. Oh, you're taking the other ones away from me. Thank you, but is that why you can set a grid on the blueprints? You know what? I don't actually know. That's when it's. Oh my god, I didn't realise that was a thing. Yes, it is. Thank you for that. Honestly, now that I'm looking at that, like I hadn't actually looked at this like at all. But the fact that you can actually change the snapping on that and go, I want to do one block, miss a block, basically, because you can set the different values. Well, you're not missing a block, but you can tell it, don't place it every time. Absolute with the world, yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that when it wasn't going exactly on the mouse. Okay. Get some of this petroleum. Actually, I should probably put production in there, shouldn't I? Okay, I will do one, two, three, four, five, six. So 12. I'm thinking if I do 2 production and a speed, that'll be 8% extra, 10% speed. And actually, minus 15% speed isn't going to be that slow because I'm definitely doing it quicker than I've resources for. So just getting an extra 4% more would probably be better. Yay, we go 50% faster. Was it 60? Yeah, 60. Looking at this, that is still not enough oil. So, that being said, I didn't exactly plan out the oil, I just stuck down what I thought would be easily enough for refineries to be able to deal with it all, and it turns out it was, and then some. So, oh god, one and a bit are working. Or is it basically one given the gap in between? So yeah, I think putting in production, really I should do production too, but that's expensive. Uh, do I just do a temporary? You do lose twice the speed though. So like productivity only goes up by 2%, but speed drops by 5. So 3 of them would be 15 speed. It huh. Okay, so yeah. I was looking at that and going, well, you could put 2 productivity and 1 speed and going, that probably would be the way to do it, wouldn't it? 0 speed plus 12 productivity. Or you could have 3 of them in for plus 12 minus. I could put a speed 2 in and I could have 10% extra speed. However, I don't think additional speed is wanted. Um, I think I could do it. It's just going to take a long time if I do. Yeah, because minus 30% speed. There's only 1 or 2 of these running. It's nowhere near 50%. Okay, there's 3 of them running there, but that was just how it fell. Um, yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think I can just put 3 of each in. But this is going to take absolutely ages to make. Oh, I don't really want to just handcraft them, but I also don't really fancy just making a temporary thing for them. What to do, what to do. I say I'll 100% just making a temporary thing for them. is the wrong way. Wait, that way, that way. Yeah. I got rid of the other chest, didn't I? Whoops. You are making... Oh, wait, that doesn't work. I didn't think about the positioning of these. What I was doing works, I just needed slightly offset, so... There's a pass through between two buildings. Okay, you do that, you do that. Chest goes there, chest goes there. This needs greens, reds, and blues. Also, you need speed modules. I think, actually, I'm just gonna... If I'd done this one higher, I wouldn't need to have done that, but... Take you from there to you from there to make another one of them. I'll just take everything out of that. Whoops. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There's two buildings going. Oh, shit. No wonder I never really thought about that. I made a passive provider, didn't I? Where's the steel chest? Whoops. Okay, I am basically using myself as a requested chest here. Just bring me all of the things and I will put them in manually. Okay, so you need 5, so 20 greens, 20 red, 25 red, 5 each, no, 25 red, 20 greens, 5 blue. Wait, you're not supposed to be going in there. Okay, I will limit that with the blues. Yeah. If I limit that with the blues, 100 is 20. Okay, I'll end up with an extra couple. Okay, there's one in there. And there's some in the machine, but a couple of extra doesn't hurt. Yeah, that works out. I'm just thinking I don't need to use all of it up, and anything that's left in the chest, it's just extra of the other stuff. Okay, this is going to take forever. I don't even know if there's enough reds there to film it. Okay, they have managed to empty out the storage though, which is good. There was a load of greens in the storage previously, which probably from when I've done something like this before. Okay, I'm almost up to 400 greens. Oh. Do I have enough in here? That's just... Yes, there's enough in there. What do I say? 5 to 20, so 4 times the amount, so 400. And 500 for the reds? Yeah. Okay, there's more than enough for that. I think... Oh. Yeah, you can have some blues too. Doesn't actually matter too much with this because it is 100% waiting on the other ones. Well, it would be waiting on the other ones, except they're full at the moment. Yeah, if I take them, then I can put one in each. I think I'll need to do this manually, otherwise I'll end up just filling the first one. No, what I was thinking is if I can basically slow them down, slow each of them down and get a bit of the productivity in, that is a good start. Right. Crude oil is still going down, so, well, staying down, I guess. Is there any... I've got these all on speed. These could all actually go production. Especially for the last one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to decide how I had this set up, but yeah, I've got it basically the cascade down completely, and then solid fuel if the end gets clogged. I keep saying about doing this and keep forgetting where I need pipes and stone furnace. And you need gears, pipes, plates. So, iron. Steel's okay. Yeah, everything else is backed up. Of course, steel's okay. Do I just do it up here? No, no, that'd be silly. Do it down by where I actually use them. Oh, cool. These are starting to clear out. Has been a while since I checked these, so 12k still in the middle. You can get some speed modules. Now I know there's iron here somewhere. Is there not? Oh, there is a little bit of iron. Oh, iron is literally here. Okay, so what does it? Stone, which I will just steal from here. And copper can go that way. Does that disconnect anything? No. Right, I kind of need to use the things in these first. Okay. First of all, make stone furnace. Then make that, then make that. I think it's pipes for these ones. Never remember pipes. Yeah, it's pipes. Okay, stick you one up. Okay, what was the other one? The other one is pipes, plates, gears. was wondering what I was crafting, but yeah, didn't mean to click that. Something like that'll do. It doesn't matter too much, because again, these are small scale. Okay, work backwards. Gears and pipes, and actually connect that up because some reason I didn't actually connect it properly. Oh, yeah, you can need plates as well. Okay, limit you to 2, so that'll be what, 100 of them? And limit you to 4, so that'll be 200. Maintain the 2-to-1 ratio. Ooh. I wasn't going to upgrade these from um I can't remember. I wasn't going to upgrade these to be electronic, but I am going to upgrade the belt. And I know the burner burner inserters can have an issue where things move too fast. I have definitely had brownouts before because everything was moving too fast on the belts and they couldn't pick them up. So actually, seems like a good time to actually do this. Down there, up here, down there, around the corner, back and forth, in there a bit. Do you actually want to make a bit of an isolated power grid for this? Okay, you're connected to purple science? Okay, need that one there, but not connected to... do I have any copper cable? I do not. Okay, can I do this without copper cable? Is it? No. Just no. Okay, so I'm gonna need some copper cable. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need it. I could just replace that side. Oh. Make copper wire. It's a button rather than the cables now. I keep forgetting that. Well, luckily I wasn't trying to insert them, I was trying to trash them. Good, good, good. How are we doing? Nothing's blown up? Good. Yeah, that's why I'm making these. Oh, nice. These are done. Yeah, couple more than I was aiming for, but That's it's good enough. And oil still hasn't caught up. In my, it's not. Like I say, I don't think that we're anywhere near turning on half the time, so taking 30% of the speed off. What it does mean is I'm going to get, like, what, 18% more? Yeah, productivity 18%. So not perfect, but it's more. More is more. I suppose I should probably do this area up here. Um, okay, there are 2 lines for fine robot frames. Yes? Yes. Okay, what else do I need up here? Plastic, copper, steel. I've got steel. Actually, what's the steel total I need? Barely any. Plastic. I am gonna upgrade the plastic belts. I need to really watch that because I am definitely not rotating it, but sometimes the rotation when I yeah, there. I think it's when it auto completes like auto does the rotate on the end of a um underground. It does not always um end up pointing the way you're thinking about. What's been damaged? Oh, that corner. Okay. It doesn't always end up going the direction I'm expecting it to go. It's changed. More than anything, things actually going in the direction you expect them is like the biggest thing. Okay, how can I get you to go around here? That's not going to help anything. Why did I do that? You to there. This is... Yeah, that is plastic line. Oh god, what have I done there? Oh, that is... It was in the shadows and I thought it was, oh, whatchamacallit for a second. Okay, I still need copper. Copper I need quite a lot of though, don't I? 15, so I need half a belt. I mean, there's half a belt coming in here. I should probably take from somewhere else though. Okay. I'm kind of working backwards with this and going, as long as I can work backwards and work the way to the copper line, everything's fine. And probably easier to do it this way than just generally work towards it and go, oh, I hope I get there. Okay, so it's somewhere in the middle. Take you up, take you down. Okay, so we've got copper, we've got... Yeah, this is going through. Okay. Move that to the side so I can see. Okay, blues I don't have yet. Steel, batteries, greens, engines, copper, plastic. The only thing left is to bring the blues across, which is literally all the way over here. Honestly, I might have been better off making the... Oh, actually, no, I need quite a lot of them for the low density. Yeah, 15. If it was one of the 7s, I would have made it this side, but... it is not. Do I just continue the lasers over here? That might be the best idea. Gives me an extra bit of space, but also just lets me... Like, I could run a line through these. There's enough space. Okay, there's not enough space. But I could make it work. Yeah. I can make that work with a bit of repositioning, but rather than doing that, I should just... expand a touch. Just leave them going for now. But what I am going to do is... Where are these? 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do you need? Okay, I'm making 7 of these. It's an awkward number anyway. Okay. Lasers got used. Barely any power consumption went. Good. I didn't think they were going to use that much, but... I just wasn't sure the amount of shots they were going to make. So... I mean... Decent amount of accumulators. I'm over a gigawatt now, so... Oh, it's gigajoule, isn't it? Gigajoule of stored power, which I believe is about 2,300 shots. You don't need much, do you? Barely a side. Barely use any power when continuing shooting out. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not an insignificant amount. Every shot is a kilojoule. No. Every shot is a kilojoule. I wish every shot was a kilojoule. 800 kilojoules. So it's a megajoule, which is... Yeah, every accumulator only has 5 shots. Not quite, because I was rounding up to a uh, entire megajoule, but the actual number on it, 5 megajoule. So that's what, six shots. Yeah, every accumulator only has 6 shots, so even assuming every turret only shoots once. Okay, I would say it's probably about that sort of a line. Let's say something like 20 turrets. So assuming the 20 turrets only shot once, I need like 3, 4 accumulators. Um, if they blip in the first wing dies in the first shot, dramatically lowers power, then if it shoots second. Yeah, because the max consumption is up to 2.3 megawatts. See, I would have thought that was just because continuous firing, it just kind of looks weird in the charts more than anything. Okay, what do I need for these? You need barely any. You know what? Yeah, stick back that way. You. Oh, I hate doing these ones. It's like, where do you put the poles? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do them in pairs. And 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and that's what. I was gonna say that's one too many, but tell with it. We'll have one too many. You don't have assemblers, you don't have anything. Whoops. You know what? You can have just here. Have some of them. Where have I got a logistics drone from? I've probably plucked out the what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the assembling machines. Also, not me pasting enough solar arrays to reach 100 gigawatts. I mean, yeah, that's nothing to scoff at. Jeez. 3.2. Okay, it's 15 buildings, so I think 15 buildings might have 3.2 inserters. Oh no, they can. Oh, low density. Uh, Solar mathematically works 50% of the time, so by having 200 watts, yeah, 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 yeah. I do like the how the solar actually works, and with it is basically it is linear scaling, but basically because of it is basically just half power. It does make it a hell of a lot easier trying to figure things out. Okay, blues and them and them. Okay, you're done. There's two ins and one out. Okay, I'm just gonna do 1-to-1. Oh, no, 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 no. I was gonna do 1-to-1, but it's basically for the fact that I can't be asked to actually do this. I mean, I can't be asked to do this, but I can't be asked to set up proper actual drone production. So I do just want to steal some of these. So I want them on a belt. I'm looking for assembly machines. I'll put them all in the chest. And I'm going to look for inserts in a second too. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna end up making this a little bigger than it needs to be, but that's basically, well, because I can't, and it works in pairs. Robot frames. I believe that's everything for them. Like, how many inserters? Two. Okay, it is the steel line and the greens line that I need for this one. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's everything for them. That one doesn't even need to go that far. Oops. If I'm gonna help out, I should at least put them going the right direction. Oh, right. I'm going, why is nothing working but plastic? It's always gonna be plastic. You're only using 20 gigawatts of it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I know how that is the late game. You're just like, do I need to build it? I don't know. But I might need it tomorrow, so. Um, Also, fun thing. I was trying to get to Aquilo with places only because couldn't be fucked to build ammo and shit. Ended terribly. I don't know if I want to ask. Okay, I've got them going. What do I need for construction? Greens. Hey, look at them. Couple of greens. Where are these greens even coming from? Ooh. I never even thought about that. I'm just randomly stealing some grains from like the red production. Why am I stealing greens from the red production? Yeah, as soon as this tries to scale up, it's just not going to work because I didn't think about that. Okay, literally need one building making greens. I just couldn't be bothered to do that. Okay. Well. Okay. Copper's down there, up there, down there. Get them across the middle. Get this power reconnected. Okay. Oh, right. I've kind of backed myself into a corner here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's not. Wait, did I manage to stop them in time? Okay. Oh. Right, I need iron. There is iron. Cool. Greens go down that way. So you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go here. I am so glad that I realised that now, not later on. I could have easily got much further on and then realised I'd completely screwed that. What's coming along that line? Is that batteries? Lasers take 1 second to kill, 400 HP with 90% resistance. How long for 2 kilowatt for with 95% resistance? Oh god. Okay, 5 times, double 10 times. Yeah, 10 times. Because effective HP with the going from 90 to 95 is effectively halving the amount of damage you're doing, so it's giving double the effective HP, so that's effectively 4,000. So, yeah, that's 10 seconds. Hey, Lark, how are you doing? Based, I believe my math works out on that.
I can't watch this. Okay. Shout out Soma.
And now we take the daily Toma break.
Oh my goodness, you had to
We're
use
all
that.
being maids today.
Oh,
Not good. Trying not to get hyped for.
Hey,
Okay.
nice quads. Thank you. I've been working.
The hell is going on with you?
Oh, wow.
I hope you're alright.
Oh, wow.
Oh my, our stream is so
Yippee! All the pretty maids. Oh, it's a hard, hard rain. Oh. Oh. Well, I hope you can get nice and warm and dried up soon enough. Because, yeah, that sounds miserable. There's no better way of putting it. Or like many waves or something from the wind coming. Whoa. Okay, so you did just a little bit then. Jeez. Okay. Okay. You've got to steal some stuff. It's not fun still going. Oh. Ah, shit. I think my brain just zeroed out for a second there, just like, what am I doing? That doesn't even help. I keep doing that. I keep making changes and then going, no. And trying to stay warm, very, very warm. Yeah. I hope you can get warm, because, oh god, that sounds horrendous. I could move these over one. Okay, so right idea, wrong execution. Yeah, I literally figured out exactly what I need to do, but I just didn't do it right. Oh, you need reds. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't have reds over here. I can make construction bots though, so. Yippee. Oh god. No, 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 no. No fluff. No fluff. I love the fluff. I can't even argue it. Like, this is probably the best idea we've had in a while. Like, again, I'm not going to go into why, but it did actually help solidify something in my head, so. Okay, so we've got construction bots going. So we'll at least have some construction. Also, floof. Floof, floof, floof. I love the floof. I mean, not completely, but valid. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can get 8 down. Oh yeah, because I put 16 in the bottom row. I'm thinking this is going to be slightly off, but no, it's not, because I overdid the bottom row. Right, how many things need to go into this? There is one line. I'm currently stealing stuff off. What are you missing? Oh, batteries. Yeah, I need oil. We're gonna do in America, y'all. We're gonna go get some oil. I think it's gonna have to be that. I think there's that one down the bottom there. Yeah, it's got to be that one. The little 4. That's the only thing. Oh, no wonder. Oh, and I still haven't done this bit. Oh, and I still haven't done God, there's so many things I'm just like, and you haven't. I need more laser turrets in this, really. Oh, fuck it. We're going to get oil. This can be a bit more of a pain because I don't have... Ooh, I might actually get a substation or 5. That might be a good play. I'm just thinking when I'm sticking down turrets near it. If I have a substation, I can be slightly further away when I do so. Yeah, that works out okay because that kind of counteracts the fact that I don't have construction drones. Okay, I will finally get rid of these ones. I accidentally left them there and completely forgot about them. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not like the land for defending here though. Like, it's okay because of the cliffs, but also the cliffs sometimes not the easiest. I've probably changed where these come up though. Okay, put one on the cliff, and then that area. Just trying to keep these as far away from where the defensive line is. Actually, this one I'm gonna have to defend down the bottom, aren't I? Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 7. Where you are? You can go there. Yeah, this gives me a lot more area to place things. Where you are? Oh, is power holding good? You know what? I'm just going to take out the worms myself. God. Honestly, I don't mind space too much. They're very easy to just tapping spacebar to avoid. Kinda didn't want to put them this close because, you know, chance to get damage, but because I didn't bring any repair packs with me. Oh. I think this is good enough for now. The one thing I really worry about is I don't think I have enough to properly defend this. Like, in terms of laser turrets. Like, properly defend it. So actually, I think I'll take that and put it there. So I think I might do... I'm 100% expecting to lose this, but if I can get oil for now. Where these are? Up there. Okay, they're all here, so... Okay, we're on the outer edge there. Where's the outer edge? About here. If any come down this way, I suppose have one here, and then I think the rest are gonna go on the top side, aren't they? The top of this is fully enclosed, isn't it? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I think the extra 20 of them are gonna go on this side. Although, maybe this, but... Ooh. I'm in between. Because neither of these sides look that secure. Yeah. Do that one there. Another one up here. I'm going to go with secure enough. It is going to be good enough to get some of this oil. Ooh, I only bought 100 undergrounds. I'm sure that'll be fine. I mean, it'll get me most of the way there if it doesn't get me all the way. Alright. Oh god, why am I suddenly getting sleepy? Not sleepy time. It's start of a long night, to be honest. I was going, what's the best way of doing this? It doesn't really matter. I'm never going to be walking through here. Solid pipes it is. I am going to need to put pumps at certain points in this because it's long. But I will figure that out afterwards. Okay, that's them all connected up though, so fighters are not going to be happy about this. Should have probably taken that lot out and maybe that lot out first, but I'm not picking everything up to do it, so... You know what? I will switch occasionally and more follow the lines because I do know I'm going to need powered pumps occasionally. Only one? Looks like I might only need one in this entire run. And it might be towards the end. Oh, it's going to be inside the base. That is actually amazing. Oh. Right. Yeah, mini base. I am going to go get pipes and I think I will get That's offshore pump. Where's the pump? That one. I need an engine. Oh, 2 hours and count. To be fair, I'm going with short Factorio short. Like, if I go to the last possible minute, which, to be honest, I might, I've got another 2 hours. So, I mean, it's short, but it's not short. Get rid of these. Factorio shorts anywhere from 4 hours to 4 days. Now, you said 2 days, like 4 days. In fact, does Factorio end? I mean, I got really bad at doing that, playing C block. Just the game never closed. It was just come up, come back, go off. Okay, what am I doing this time? I'll keep that one, keep that one. You're not important. You're not important. Keep that one. Where am I going? Down here. Not me having last manual save 18 days ago in the game store. And see, now that sounds like Factorio. You know what? I am going to move this to the side mainly because I know it's going to bug me if it's in the middle of the ore field. One off there. Where is that pumper? Oh yeah, I was making more boilers so I can make more boilers. I was making more boilers so I can make more boilers. Goddamn words. I was making more boilers so I could get more steam power on the go, so if I do have big energy spikes, I can handle it a bit better. You know, I could have just went straight up and joined into the other pipe. Actually, I might be better not completely doing that, but running it up the side ever so slightly. What's going? Bottom corner with it. Okay. Don't really care. No, I'm thinking it's probably easier to just run this on the outside of the base because rather than trying to thread the needle and find that gap, just running up the outside and going, fine. It's good enough. It will do for now. I will probably get annoyed and change it, but it will do for now. Ooh. I can't even connect that up well there, can I? Right. Make you go up that way. You come out this way a bit longer. That doesn't work. that the right line? Yeah, they're down there. Okay, one further down. Okay, good. Okay, literally, it is one too long. And we've got crude oil. Phew. No, I don't want these to run as slow. Finally, I'm gonna have some petroleum. Yeah, what's that down to? 12% productivity and speed is normal rather than minus 30? Yeah. Makes a lot more sense when I've got a decent amount of it. Okay, I'm not getting extra anymore, but, you know. I mean, ideal world, I would be aiming towards beacons, but I haven't finished the research for that yet. um, queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up. Might as well be doing some research. Also, you can set up a batch file to run all your programs instead of having to run them one by one. Batch sending to be honest, I use batch files for all sorts of stuff. But yeah, the only reason I don't use them more for a lot of things is sometimes I need to start midway through the process. So, like, technically I could have multiple ones that did different stages, but then I'm like clicking through and opening everything manually anyway. Basically, just a batch file rather than. Okay, you're being funky today. I mean, could add a pause, but I mean, it's kind of one of them things where basically by the time I do all of that, it takes more time to just sit and wait for it to go through. But no, if it's things where pretty much I know it just needs to go A, B, C, D, yeah, 100% batch files. Right, I think I'm gonna grab a coffee now that I've got that sorted out. Hopefully let some of these lines fill up a bit. What am I waiting on you? Batteries. Okay, so batteries is waiting on this, which is waiting on sulfur. And sulfur is waiting on petroleum. As we do. Yeah, everything's waiting on petroleum. But plastics are getting there. So hopefully plastic will get filled and then all the petroleum will go into everything else. Oh, the batteries need a lot of sulfur, don't they? Sulfuric acid. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even considered like end game goals on this. But anyway, I'm going to go grab a drink and I will be back in 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, but a few minutes, hopefully. So, see you soon. It took touch longer than expected, but where were we? Oh, good. The plastic is about caught up. It means we have more sulfur coming through. I still need more sulfur. Lack of petroleum, lack of everything. Yeah, they're about at the limit where they stop converting. Yeah, I really should switch some of these over to production rather than speed. I'm just one. No, no. I was thinking I've got a thing down there where I'm currently making production, but no, I am actually using that. Oh right, you're only just getting backed up on them. I will put construction bots in here though, because I want more construction bots. Actually, how many of 200 construction bots now? Okay, that's getting to be a reasonable amount. Right. What am I doing these in? Pairs? Right, you need blues. Oh, right, I need to bring blues across, don't I? Okay. Oh, I have not planned about how I am getting these out of here. The science. Not one bit. Okay. How far across can I go? Into the middle? That's fine. Oops. Go that way, go that way. That is on the wrong line for this, so I'm gonna have to move things around a little bit. Oops. You go there. I want this line to go from here to the... Actually, if I do that line from there to there and that line from there to there, then I can put the power pole in that slot. Okay, that's how the blue is going to come out of there. Just enough. Okay, that works. Where am I aiming for? Across there. Can I get... I can get through there. Okay, I know there's a line coming in with the purples. I could just go down through... Oh, but... I want another line of boilers, but... I'll just have to deal with it. Is that far enough? Oh, good, you are. You mind? You? Yeah, that's gonna keep the purples on the same side. Good. Not that it matters, because the purple line is empty. Okay, so that's going down around there. Good. Okay, so... lasers. Okay. Where we at? Okay, good, you are on the grid. Disable the snap to grid on this. What? No, put it on relative. Yeah. Okay, I need another 20 laser turrets. Okay, this corner is going to be very badly defended right now. I should probably fix that. Oh, I do have these lasers. That's going to work out quite well, actually. Yeah, because they're going to come destroy them, but that means I can put some of these lasers in. I'll take that one out. Damn it, I want a laser. Yeah, give me one laser blueprint so I can stick that in. Oops. Don't need that extra one. Okay, that is... Oh, there's enough lasers for all of them. Nice. Where's that at? One in the corners. It's always a corner. Literally always a corner. Also just realised I forgot to take the be right back message off. Oops. Oh well. Okay. It's just lacking construction robots. Still need more. Well, have an extra 100. 103 for some reason. You know what? Yeah, continue that line for now. And then straight over the top and... yeah, we're pretty much there. Yeah, which... and it's corner again. But this is kind of why I've left the line behind empty. Yes, create blueprint of that. Stick another line in as soon as we actually have them. Okay, so you can create and you can upgrade a blueprint, but okay, that is definitely a mod I need to look into, assuming it doesn't exist. Upgrade planner, there we go. Don't need that one. Exo and Roboport, nah, I never turn them off. Copy and paste. There's a cut, there's a copy, and there's a paste. Okay, so the things I was actually looking for before were just not enabled yet. Okay. All of... what's a redo even do? No idea. make an upgrade planner. Them ones do, them ones do, them ones. Burners. Do yellows, do yellows, do yellows. Okay, I think that's all the basic stuff. Okay, this is going to take some while to do, but if I start down this bottom corner and just take them off to about as far as I can go. Number of alerts. This might take them a while. We do just want them upgrading everything. It's going to be slow, but they will get there. Why are the greens running low here? Hello? Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, because these frames aren't supposed to be running quite as much as they are. At least for the amount they actually need. Right. Okay. I got it. Let's see that. Alright. Got it. Okay, this one, I need to only take the outside edge. So, that one. Wait, this needs to be one in, one out from each of these. Shit. Okay. Not going to work exactly as planned, but there to there to there to there. That's going to take the outside edge and put them through, which will be the yellow signs. Okay, I never liked doing it on them ones, so buttons copy. You know, I'm probably going to have to do these manually anyway, unless I want to wait like 6 years. Yeah, only 1.5k additional ones needed. Not that many, really. Okay, these want to come across, and these are joining on the inner. Why you stalled? Oh, just no. Whatchamacallit? Flying robot frames. Get an extra few construction robots done because, God, do I need them? Okay, we've got some yellow signs going. Not very much. It's not going to be very fast, but 100% just going straight for logistics. Requested chests of, yeah, It's request chest. Active provider, I almost never use. The only time I ever use is basically if I want to dump my inventory and go find somewhere for this to go. Buffer chests are okay. Basically, use them as storage in a line and go, like, you're filling up the chest, and you can also tell it if there's nothing in here, please fill it up with X item. They are useful for certain things, especially. The requested chests are the main one. Do, however, need to get some reds up here. Okay, I am going to skip out like that. Okay, is there any way I can work the greens? Yes. Okay. That's fine. Green's going to there instead of... There you go. Undo button is brilliant. Okay, so the green's coming down there, but now I have space up here. Why don't the spaces so I can take these, and there's reds over this way. Okay, so if I just take these out the top, that'll do. Right, if I get some reds out of here, I mean, I could just wait a minute and use requested chest, but you know, where's the fun in that? Okay, do them poles actually do anything? No. Logistics bots. Won't be able to make any at the moment, but you know. Okay, limit that to 100. Okay, what are you actually missing for this? Just greens? Okay, you've got everything but greens. You know what? I've changed this where these greens go, but actually, I'm just going to make more green production. What are you for? Okay, you're for the frames. Right. Where's my green production? Everything is backwards, but that's fine. That is one too low. Okay, take them off for a second. Hopefully I don't get attacked in the meantime. Okay, so these. Oh, right, yeah. I remember now, the blueprint, I missed out the underground belts. No, not the underground belts, the other bit. What's the other bit? What was that? Oh, yeah, that was what I was saying about the construction drones and going over the space where they could potentially be attacked. Yeah, they're just going over that corner there and... Oh... Okay, just a few of these need materials. They'll only be waiting a while. Actually, how many... I need an extra 10 of these, because I don't have any production. Oh, I've literally got 10 on me. I am still probably going to end up doing a lot of these manually, but... a lot of that comes down to I just happen to have all the stuff on me. I will just combine them. Right, where... greens needs to be down into there. But yeah, the green production is so much higher now, so hopefully... oh, everything will stop because of that. Well, at least the sulphur's backed up somewhat. Okay, on back up the sulphur, mainly just for the... well, I just want to clear it out so all the buildings are working. Okay, you're paused now because you're full of sulphur, which means... is the batteries running at full capacity? It is. Okay, so what's the hold up here? I don't know what the hold up here is. Copper. Of course it's copper now. It's been a while since copper was the problem. It's a major problem having a noodle factory. You're basically stealing from everywhere to make something different. Like, yeah, copper is nowhere near production. Iron is nowhere near. Yeah, because I've basically activated everything at the moment, making the making the tier 2 belt takes a hell of a lot of iron. The copper... I don't know what I'm using all the copper on right now. Oh, I'm just not making enough copper. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't help. Yeah, I told it to upgrade the inserters, but I never told it to actually put power balls in, because, you know, you can't like that. hopefully that covers some more. Yeah, I didn't use... No, I just used normal inserts down there. Also, I was gonna isolate this power grid. Never did that. Yeah, it's only connected through one point now. But no, I was gonna stick some accumulators down on there. Just in case the power went out. That would require having accumulators though. Also, this is going to be completely the wrong end. Also, this isn't isolated because that's... I thought when I looked at the map it was... Yeah. It apparently was not. Okay, 15 damaged. Okay, so that, like, entire wall segment. Okay. I might need to deal with that at some point, but luckily it's a lot easier to deal with now that I've got the lasers. In fact, let's check the accumulators, go over the last... There was a little blip where it dropped down less than 10%. Okay. Accumulators. I do want one over here. And where's a decider? Decider combinator. Take a red wire from that to there and one from there. Where? Power switch. That's what I was needing. To a power switch. And disconnect that. Wait. Where's the power connected? Oh. Wait. No. Huh? At the top. There we go. This side is completely disconnected. Yeah. And the accumulator's going down like anything. So I need to get this connected up fast. If output signal A. If A... Oh shit. Shit. Okay, we're gonna connect that up and hopefully not everything died, because, geez. Okay. Yeah. It is no good time to get attacked while your power's down. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, the power does come back fairly quickly. Yeah, I am glad I have that many accumulators as the sort of backup for this. Okay, get rid of you. I'm going to try and do this. If 100 is greater than... Um, we'll go for 10. Yeah, if I get down to the last 10% of power in the accumulators, then disconnect everything. I think that's disconnected. Yeah, the accumulators are going down. And they should be going back up. Yeah. Okay. All I've done there is basically taken up all of the steam turbines onto their own grid just to make sure that the power for the inserters never gets shut off. Even if like the entire base runs out of power, they will isolate themselves just to make sure. Also, solid fuel blocks, that means I have enough petroleum. Okay, so sulfuric is marks. Okay, they're all marks. Yeah, I'm waiting on other things. Copper. It's pretty much just copper. Oh, stupid things turn me around the wrong way. If I do that one... Okay, so if I turn... Oh. Interesting. That I didn't actually know. If I go over it with like a standard belt, it changes it. I expected it to change into a belt like that. It doesn't, it upgrades it. Okay. Research technology using utility. Ooh, I've got logistics system. That actually does help a ton. I need to go get some nuclear fuel because I need to do nuclear everything. Nuclear power, mainly because I want portable fission reactor. And I do have the research to get there now. Plus, nuclear power wouldn't be the worst thing for me. Okay, so it only works like that if I drag it. Good to know. I don't particularly need to upgrade all this belt. I was just thinking if I need to do anything more with copper, I might as well upgrade this belt so get more copper ore. That's where I made the gap. At least the potential for more copper ore. I don't know how close this is coming to like it is saturating the belt, but I don't know by how much. Do 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 do. I was thinking I was running out of belts there. Used a lot less than I thought I would. Again, this will be so much easier once I have my own construction drones. Which I kind of just want to go for, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna have power to do that and to run and do everything else. So fusion. Okay, I think that's actually where's my upgrade blueprint? Okay, it's the one on the other route. Let's see if I've missed something there or not. Don't think so. No, it was just the old stuff. Still filtering too. Still filtering too. Through. Okay, that's just the inserters. Don't mind about them. Okay, so it's fast belts all the way back to the base. Yeah, and then the slowdown. Yeah, I suppose don't really mind at this point so much because the belt's still going to be moving. Actually, do you mind at this point of the belt though? Because not all these are getting used. And let's get the ore down to the end, please. That's a bit better. Yeah, this one's straight down to the end and capped. Get rid of all of them. Although probably shouldn't because I've got no belts left. Okay, that's the other problem with iron. Iron's starting to. I'm using too much all of a sudden. Where we are. Wouldn't quite fit. Well, it would, but I couldn't put the thing on it, so. Okay. Can I. I will actually just take these up and combine them. And now at least... Wait, you want to be up one and across? You want to be there? Yeah, I guess hasn't helped that some of these have started running out. Okay. Would you be able to... Yes? 1, 2... I didn't think there was enough space. Huh? I'm happy to be proven wrong, but thought there wasn't. I do need belts up. Oh, it's going to take ages to craft them, and there isn't many in the base as well because I've got them doing the entire upgrade job. Actually, I really drastically need to make requested chests. If I make 3 request chests, because what I'm going to tell it to do is... Oh, wait. It is 3, isn't it? Yeah. Tell it basically to try requesting the previous tier item. If there is no of the previous tier item, then you can make them. Okay. In the corner. Yeah. It's always a corner. And yous are moving so slowly. And that's why you don't want them too far away. Okay, how do I do this? That would probably work decently well for now. Okay, where's getting attacked? Because that's serious. This won't... Okay, so it's serious but not... Okay, these will be approximately equally loading. I want to get a second belt of this coming up from here, but... Ow. Oh my god. Ow. The hell? Oh yeah, Okay. Where can I stick these in for these? Okay, you can go jump over there. Okay, where's the requesters? Requester. I want transport belt. Actually, 100 to infinity. Request 100. If you get more, you get more. That's fine. Wait, not into that one. That's stupid. And that's the wrong type chest. Okay, now I want to connect a red wire to that. You output read content. Okay. You know what? I will do this again because I connect that to the wrong building. Okay. Request them. Reds to there. If they're less than 10. Just to double check. If they're over 10, yep. Okay, so we'll try and use the old belts. If there is no old belts, and to be honest, I am going to change this to 1,000. Try and bring as many of them as possible. Right, I need to find a place for this one to go in, which is going to be a touch more difficult. Okay. Stick that there. Come you to there. You go from there to there. Requester. And you want to go to that one. You want to request all of the underground belts. Enable. Also, one thing I did notice doing the last one, I love that it actually shows you in the UI now, like what the requester value is. Okay, if it's less than 10, then activate. Yeah, less than 10, then activate. This is gonna cut down on a decent amount of, like, each of these is, okay, a load of plates, each of these is a load of gears. Yeah, this needs, what, 5 of them, which is 5 gears. So it's gears on gears on gears. And needs 2 of them. Oh, you made 2 of them. Ooh. I need 2 of these here. I also need another chest. You know what? I'm going to make more chests because I am going to come across things I've completely forgotten about. Okay, you want to request all of the splitters? You want to request all of the inserters? Naval Ave inserters is no less than 10. God, my voice is so croaky today. I don't know why. I hope I'm not getting ill, because that would suck. In less than 10. There is currently not. Oh, crap. I told it to take the wrong ones. Take all them out, please. Okay, 64. No, you're disabled. Okay, so one more of them done. I was so in between whether or not to make gears where you need them or just make gears and ship them. Because you can't get twice the amount on a belt, you just need so many fucking gears. Yeah, this definitely could use. Actually, it suddenly blew up in the amount of transport belts up. So I think must have done something right. Okay, I will have them. You know what? Don't need to share that. They were already split beforehand. Where I will have them join up though is here. What are you getting to the end? They are not. Okay, a split before and a split after. So yeah, they both can go into it and they both can go past it. Either side, so yeah. That should keep all of them flowing quite nicely. Okay, there's a couple of yellows still in the middle of here. Probably preventing it going quite as fast as it could. This one's still taking less than a fortitude, but maybe I just made an extra couple of furnaces. Oh, we're actually starting to get there. We're almost down into triple digits. Okay, where's... can say, why is one side completely clogged there, but it is actually fine. Okay, they're starting to catch up a bit. Okay, these are getting decimated, but which side's this? Bottom corner. I can't remember if I actually made a automatic thing for repair packs. Yeah, you're getting right into that corner. I don't know if I'm making that many lasers. Okay, that's actually more lasers than I expected. How is the power grid looking? That's where I disconnected it. Okay, that last attack was that tiny little blip. So, I'm gonna go with good. Okay, why aren't you making any? What are we waiting on here? Rings. What are you waiting on? Iron. Oh, it's got priority to put the iron this way. No, no, no. That was for another thing. Your greens for the reds for them. Yeah, take that priority. Yeah, I originally had it so I was skipping them, but it is not particularly needed right now. Oh, I'm not doing any research either, that's why things are looking good. Roboport 2. Ooh. Speed and cargo size. I am 100% just gonna go for the bots. Laser shooting speed though, and energy weapons damage, I'm never gonna say no to. Ooh, mining productivity. I suppose. Rocket Xylem. Yeah, I could do with some, just a couple of extra logistics. You know what? I'm actually gonna up the amount they can store to 500. Why didn't I just empty these chests while I was there? Okay, I need another robo station. I should actually stick down the other ones I've got. Yeah, because this whole area. And that would actually solve some of them running out of power in the middle. Where is... 5, 6... You know what? 8 it is. I'm not going to put these ones perfectly. As long as they're within zone, it's fine. Actually, are you going to be out? Yeah, you're going to be out of range. I mean, like, spit of range. Oh, I don't even have many of these. Gotta wait, don't I? Okay. Good. I had just enough to actually make that. Okay. Okay, there's a little sliver in the middle I can't construct in, but at least they can do most of it. Yeah, power's going to be the problem for these inner ones. I can at least get a lot of the perimeter done though. Where they are? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Alex, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, oh no. Hello. Oh, oh, no wonder. Yeah, I was just looking and going, I just put down Robo-Vortex so it could finally chase me down here. That makes a lot of sense, really. Just one of these in the middle. Relaxing after making the cake. It looked like a nice cake. I want some of that. Not doing too bad. Actually, yeah, you have caught me when I'm just going, do I finish or do I just wait until, you know, midstream? No, I might grab a drink or something and then I'm ready just to go. Because, ooh, looking forward to tonight. Okay. What am I actually doing here? I've been walking around in circles. I guess that could pretty much sum up every time I play Factorio. I'm walking around in circles for half an hour and then go, oh right, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this. I started that like 6 days ago. That is really annoying. That's like one block off. Okay, only got one piece in the middle. What's the date swing? Yeah, it's not been too bad. I can't really complain about it. It's been an easy day at least, so. But no, thanks for asking. Ooh. Get rid of them, get rid of you. Don't need that. Where's the last one need to be? In here? Oops. No. That one? Okay. The entire area is covered now. Except for, you know, the edges. But oh, except for this top line. It's in the construction line, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I've been doing everything, haven't I? They're just like, we need to restock you. Okay, we're a bit slow, but they will chase me to the end of the earth to shove a steel beam. Yeah. Will chase me anywhere to shove a steel beam in me. Why have I got 2 chests with these in? Do find sorting them sometimes is just better to place new chests and tell them to demolish the old ones, and then we'll do a better job of sorting the next ones. Okay, so they're all going. Oh, iron is so low. Yeah, it is pretty much makes more iron. Okay, this one is pretty much free flowing. This one is free flowing. Okay, half free flowing, I should say. One side's definitely moving faster than the other. Noted. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I take this line of iron from here, if it doesn't get used in the steel production, oops. I hope I didn't replace something I shouldn't have there. That's not going to be a problem, is it? I hope not. Okay, where do I want to connect it to? There. Okay, so if that goes down there and that goes down there, yeah, that line is suddenly emptied out. I didn't expect it would be a full line of them, but I expected more to survive than that. Okay, so this jittery line that looked like it wasn't taking full load, basically was only missing about 3 or 4 sheets a second. I tasted the cake, it was so soft and fluffy. House will smell like chocolate. Awesome. Like, that is just what you want. Honestly, there's nothing like baking a cake. Cakes are brilliant. I did make one again sometime. Been a little while. Okay, dude. Why are you missing these, everyone? You just not making them? Just not making them very fast. Okay. I'm not even lying when I said dark chocolate is probably up there. The last one I made was oh, it was a dark chocolate cake with mint buttercream and dark chocolate ganache. That was quite nice cake. Do I have that here somewhere? I do have it. Green red velvet. Ooh, can't go wrong with that. I'm not always a fan of strawberry and baked goods, but yeah, for a cake. There we go. Yeah, that's the last one I made. See if I can get that. Okay, it wasn't perfect because, like you can see at the edges, like I did have a slight mishap with the buttercream being slightly not set enough to put the ganache over, but it was a nice cake at least. So. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I did make some noise. That's good. Congratulations, past me. You did something right. Okay, so I know I can take an entire new thing of... Okay, so you will load the bottom ones. Oh, only if the top ones are full. I can take an entire another thing of... Oh, that's stuttering in. I can... I don't need extra... Well, I do need extra capacity, but I've got extra capacity I'm not using. Okay, how am I going to do this? Okay, put that, paste there. I'll put priority to the right hand side. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, that works. This means there's 2 lines going to 2 now, so I can't stop staring at it. I want to say it was a nice cake. It was the first time I'd done a ganache too, so it was a bit of an experiment, that, but it worked out okay. But that's why I was having the problems with the buttercream not being quite set for it, because I wasn't quite sure what to expect with it. Like, I kind of knew what to expect with it, but you know, some things like that only come with experience, and unfortunately, I had not. Okay, still waiting on the... Yeah, the king of this. Oh, they need to top me up too. Oh, right. Yeah, they need to make 100 for me before they make the 68 for them. Okay, they're well stocked on the other components then. You know what? I think that might have actually partially solved the iron problem for now. Not very well, but... Because still get spores up here, but... I mean, the bottom part's filled? Even when these are fully going on cogs. Yeah, once these stop making cogs, then it'll be a bit better. See how far used towards... Okay, they're getting there towards filling. This one is filled. Hoppers. I probably do still need a lot more copper. It's just there isn't enough iron. Okay, yeah, these are thinning out somewhat. They were more backed up than anything. Did a little bit of a load balance going in there. Right. I said I was going to do this a few times, but I'm going to grab a drink real quick and get myself sorted because I do have somewhere to be afterwards, and you know what? I'm just going to run it till the end. I was thinking about ending a bit early, but no, I'm just going to grab myself a drink now, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? Well, that's not working. But and what am I getting? Tagged in. Okay. You. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of biters. Yeah, no wonder the wall's getting damaged now. Well, other than giant pollution cloud. Should probably work on taking out some of these bases. Ooh, they've finally upgraded everything. Nice. Just do a double check on that. Yeah, it's one's down this side, they're out of the area. Oh, there might be a couple of... yeah, just on the edge of the area. Okay, some of them are getting damaged. That's not good, because that's out my repair zone. Okay, so everything's working. I just need a hell of a lot more resources. Counting in my head there. Apparently, counting to 16 is hard. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was just looking there and going, yeah, that's fine. I'll have enough to do that. Right, if I put a passive provider and stick all of my things in here. There we go. Go, my pretties. Okay, I have put this slightly in the wrong location, but... although, I've just moved the power pole. Duh. Do the same here. Take one line off. Skip the call across. Right, so here I'm going to basically want to do a 3 into 1. Oh. Yeah, I made them, but I never actually placed them. Oh, he's still being right back. Good. Whoops. Thanks for that. I completely forgot about it. Okay, how do you do a 3 to 1 Lord Bouncer? I forgot to actually get the blueprint book for this. Okay, I'm going to make a very scuff one. It's not going to work, but a 3 to 3 Lord Bouncer, I should say. This is 100% not going to work very well, but it will do something. You know what? Just to make it easy, I'm just going to take these down. Not the optimal placement for this, but... Oops. Wait, I wanted 3 to 2. I'm not doing 3 lines out of this. Three to two's probably not as hard. Okay. Let's just do that. You're not getting done to... Ooh. I'm not actually getting enough ore coming in now. Ooh. Okay. Bloody page right. Where? God, I'm confusing myself with what I'm doing here. Actually, do I take these on the other way? That might be the best. Yeah, because if I take these the other way, then it's 2 lines going into... Yeah. I know what I'm doing. It just means there'll be about equal amounts on each side. That is not enough. I'm never sure about them edge ones, whether or not they're part of the block or not, but it's not. It's part of this block. I mean, I could still put one there. Okay, that's not overloaded, so that's fine. I will just stick these end ones on. I wasn't going to, but the space. I crafted one for it, so... Okay, yeah, see, this line is kind of overrun. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll put priority left, then... Ooh. Oh, do I... I mean, it is just working. What I might do is split the 2 of them there. Yeah, join the 2 of them lines, so hopefully the 2 lines go in and it spreads a bit more evenly. I don't know if that was worth actually doing, but most of these are working now, which means all of these are fairly full. I should probably actually take that 3rd line that was going to do. Yeah, it's getting up to here now. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Mightn't be anywhere good, but we're getting somewhere. Ooh, steel production is right down. Okay, steel production is capped. Um, literally just capped. So, yeah. Okay, so a lot of these places are getting about enough iron to keep going. Actually, this one is slowly filling up. So actually, iron might slowly start to fill up and back up. I might be making slightly more than... Ooh, entity destroyed. You actually managed to destroy one on the edge. Alright. Okay, there was a big drop in the accumulators, so I should probably stick down a few more. The accumulators are just so there is enough power there that when there's a big surge and everything's attacking, um, the power doesn't run out. Because if the power runs out, I can't shoot. Where's the accumulator? Okay, yeah, I've got you set as absolute. Yeah, put that on relative. Get rid of them. Pew, stick that in there. Okay. Yeah, you're center, aren't you? And construction robots go. Okay, it's missing the accumulators, but yeah, that's basically double the amount of accumulators. Okay, I will still have dips. The biggest dip has been 3. Point 3. If it was 3, that would be whew. I do have the ability to stick down more. You're a tiny bite wave. Okay, that's looking more respectable. There we go. Still not enough, but more respectable. You know, I'll just copy it. That line seems good. 7, 8, 9. Another 9 and it's not bad. Oh, I should have copied the line in front as well. Whoops. Oh no. I don't know why I did that, because I literally went beforehand and went, no, do these one at a time. Otherwise, also, I don't know why I pressed that button rather than the copy button, but hey ho. And this is backwards, because I wanted to go that way. Connect you down this way. Then water needs to come in there. Water is this pipe here. Here. Okay. So what? That's an extra 9. I don't know what the... Yeah, because they're all turned on. So, yeah. I'm going... What's it like? Okay. I need to disconnect these power lines. Right, disconnect. Oh god. How do I do this again? Left click. Shift left click. Mute to you to you. Mute you. See any of the others connected? Doesn't look like it. Oh, needs one at the end. Good, not connected. Yes, all of the boilers are still on their own power grid. Good. Good. Yeah, that is 100% just so the inserters never stop working. Really, I should be putting the external grid, like all the lasers, onto its own power grid. Like, doesn't need to be its own power grid per se, but it needs to be its own, able to be disconnected from the rest of the network. So basically I would do if everything's running optimally, the factory's turned on. If it's not, the factory turns off, the lasers are still on. If it gets to really desperate, then only the boiler. Anything about power generation is on. Really, it should never get to that last stage. I always just leave it as a failsafe. Generally, it only gets to that stage if I've just over provisioned. Okay, what are you missing? Greens? Copper? It's copper. Yeah, I sort of half fixed everything else except copper. Yeah, because copper's fine until it hits the blues. Well, I'd say it's fine, but it's already draining a ton at that point. But yeah, at that point it halves. And that's... For that one, you need... Yeah. And then it's making greens there, which takes a ton. Oh yeah, and then the green for reds. And then whatever's left... which probably isn't actually the worst thing in the world for it. Mainly just because of the fact it only does yellow signs when there's enough there. But yes, copper is definitely the thing to work on. My god, steel furnaces being crafted. Yes. Here. Which I don't make enough of. I'm still gonna steal them though. Okay. Filters. Yeah, it does mean I'm not going to make any of this for a while, but it does mean I will have some. Okay, I will have some electric furnaces which have been made. Okay, so copper is the main one. Actually, steel is probably the main one because steel production is, yeah. I could do with cultivating an entire different iron source just for. So maybe that one. Yeah, it's going to be that one. Oh, God. I hope I don't run out of iron. They're the only two iron sources I've got in quite a while. I guess if I go beyond this, I'm probably looking at trains, aren't I? Should probably have dropped a radar down here so I could just keep track of it, but whoops. Okay, I'm probably going to need more layers on that corner just in case. Like, it should be fine, at least for the moment, but yeah. In fact, I am going to change that to substation so I can set it a touch further back. Yeah, they get good coverage beyond the wall. Yeah, I'm going to be watching the energy drops though, because... Okay, there was... Was there really an energy drop there? I guess that was an energy drop, 0.1. Actually, I can just have a look at the power now. Yeah, 113. Okay, so that was an attack. And didn't really make a blip on the... I don't know what they're called. Why can't I think what they're called? Jeez, my head is mush. My head is mush and God knows what. Right, so copper. Oh, right. That's why I was stealing the furnaces. Yeah, 34 will do. Copy that. Yep. We'll actually stick them back in. You can do the job for me. I don't know how much extra there's going to be on this line, but anything that there is... Well, close enough. Use down there. That one. Output priority right. Seriously, there's none? Okay, I thought there was some slack in this, but apparently not. Yeah, this was taking up all the slack. Oh, I need literally an entire new thing of copper. Oh no. It's going to be a pain because I've got to do a whole move everything. Do I just running outside the walls? Copper might be the best. I mean, if I run outside the walls, at least I get to set it up like here and now. Also, what's up with that? Okay. Ooh, dear. How much slack? Okay, they're clogged. Good. Never thought I'd be happy about clog, but at least that means there's actually unused capacity. I was looking at it and going, oh god, there's nothing here. Why do it like that? Ew. Okay, so it's 4 lines. Okay, you go there. Do 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 do. Something like that. But running these just through the wilderness might be a really stupid idea, or it might be the best idea. It is probably a decent idea, it's just hard to really know until, you know, things start attacking and going wrong. Okay, what would be the best way to take around this corner while they restock me? Because water there, I know that side gets heavily attacked. Down through here, probably just skipped across and over. You've only given me 14 of them. Jeez. Okay. Worker speed, cargo size. Roboport 2. No. And the next level of robot speed. You know what? I'm going to change them orders. Yeah, that seems better. More than anything, I want the robots to go faster. Okay. Some of the problem I can actually solve. Right, how many have you got? I think that's going to be enough construction robots. So I'll actually turn that down a bit. Logistics, I don't know if there is really a limit. But I think I did put in like an extra 300 or something there, so. When I am requesting like several thousand items, it is just better to just have a ton of them. That way they can all just pile on in. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Okay. Right, so I think just try and take these down across. Okay, I can't just take them straight across. That is super. Do. Doesn't really matter which line I take this on, so. One more than that though. Down there, down there. Nice, good 30. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. Oh no, what not? What am I doing? You've just about caught me at the end here, just finishing up for the night. Um, I think that's right. I hope. Oh no. Ford said if I play it for the last minute, I play it for 2 hours. I mean, you're not supposed to like expose me like that. It's only a little bit. Both things getting damaged, so you know. Okay, there's fairly big wave. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I need to actually worry about the defenses a bit more, but you know, I have repair bots. No. Okay, you actually have 100 there now. You actually have some copper now. Right, where? You know what? I'm actually going to skip this through and out of the base. A couple of times. Yeah, this line. I probably went off the line I was aiming for there, but yes, I did. You know what? I'm not waiting for the bots. If you want to catch up to me, you can. That way? Is this going to be long enough? No. This will be long enough though. Yeah, I'm going to fix all this up at some point and just expand the walls around it, but it definitely makes sense to, at least as a temporary solution, just run it around externally. It's quicker, it gets it there, and it gets it done now. Okay, back to regular construction. Okay, where can I get this through? Okay, so if I can get it up into here, and then across that one. Also had a big problem. Column's getting 20 FPS. And built to try and match what I had at 60. Find out how to speed it back up to 60 and I was surprised how fast everything is. Yeah, honestly, I got said it is one of the things I'm always amazed with this game, how well they actually handled the like lag. The entire system that they did with the UPS, I believe it is, updates per second, and how that works. It works pretty much perfectly for a game like this.
Why are you jorking it already? Relax. Hang on a second. Panda has arrived again to entertain you and bring you a cursed RTX model debut today. Are you all ready for some whatever the fuck this guy is? You have no idea. I have spent the last hour. God, the last hour. Realize I had a light bulb go up in my head about how I could actually tie one part of this outfit together, because before it didn't fit me.
Okay.
I was like, wait, I could try something, and it comes.
Wait, that's why that's going slowly. I meant to do a skip round.
It's crazy because
Okay, that one's output left. The other one, that's fine. Okay, now I've sort of got the copper working. I think that's going to be where I leave it for today. So the main things that I was mentioning before were I will be doing all the sussy quizzes on stream on Sunday. 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. BST. So that should be quite fun. I might be having a couple of drinks for it too, because some of the stuff I'm probably going to end up talking about, yeah, I probably need a couple of drinks. So, okay. So, I know. Oh shit, you can hear that. Yes, it is. I was waiting to see when was actually started. So okay. Sauna is exactly where we're going. Do have a raid message for today. He's currently doing, or going to be doing the Taramasa and being a maid later, so should be a lot of fun. But anyway, I hope to see everyone on Sunday. I will be putting out a thing asking for suggestions for different quizzes, tests to take, because I do have some, but you know, it'll be always nice to have an extra couple. So yeah, that will be on Sunday. So okay. Yep. Thank you everyone for coming by today. I hope you've all had a good time. I know I have, and hopefully see you all on Sunday.